Alright. Turn up. Welcome. Check my lap. That's always good to have. Alright, let's start the speed run.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Who was it? Ah. Hello, hello. Just messaging, leaving a announcement on Discord. Alright, there you go. Who is it? Who is in my present? Bubbles! How did I not notice the bubbles? Let's go. I won't be that chatty this stream because I'll be focused on getting this class done as fast as I can and do the events. And I'm going to do all that today, non-stop, so yeah. You're finally back. What she say to you? Blech. Summarize your early conversation. Relay the information you obtained from Aglia an agreement reached with her to Danghong. Promise not to tell her people about her interstellar voyages, and expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when you were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Druid 6, people still had an understanding of space, and even past the neons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. The Titans could also be related to some Eon. I can't still think about your brother Spear. If I don't promise to fix it, you can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglia suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while we still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Ooh! A no-fly zone. Ooh! The speed boost thing! Yo! Ha ha ha.
Pretty underwhelming.
That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered here? My cat is holding my hand. It's so cute.
There seems to be...
Excuse me. Do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Hi, Tribby.
High Priest Treby. Oh, carefully on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. It just feels like strange to me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Yes. Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it.
Whew, I have like a yawn in me that needs to come out, and a good stretch, but it won't. March! Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, holding down the button, you can use Onyx Prayer, rewind them to the previous state for a certain amount of time. And the power of Onyx Prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. Used beyond 3 seconds without object rewinding to the correct time point, it will return to the state prior to activating it. Okay.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle.
Thank you.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Yay. Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go? Really?
Oh, sorry. And now know all there is to know about you.
Pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time, at least. Oh, right! We came by try to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
What? Teleslates? Teleslates? Pull out your phone. Is this?
Yeah, you knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akuma. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Nice.
Not if it's
Oh fuck. Wait, won't I mess up with the economy?
just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes race Akuma. Feats abound right here.
That's nice, lady. Oh, what the fuck?
Frontier heroes race Akuma.
What the fuck?
Feats
Child!
abound right
Child!
here.
Child! Hi, Yuki! What's this child doing? Child! 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 Ah! In the name...
Really work?
In the name of law! Oh fuck, okay, she can only talk here. You have to go soon. Actually now, oh okay. It was nice talking with you, however brief it may be. It's the child. Yes. In the name of the law, I command you to stop! What a great day, mister. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? Go play news myself, too. Name your price. Heh. Hey, don't get me wrong now. I only sell news. I'm not into recycling it. We're having a sale. Also, I think Astra's mammy used to talk to us, so she Oh no, why? What did you do? What happened? We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news for just 5 balance coins. Wanna hear more? Wanna hear one? Oh, looks to you with puppy dog eyes. It seems that I'll stab you, don't sell me any news, so you say. She's like, who's childish? Astra? Don't tell me there's no option to refuse. That's right, I could hear. Could anyone ever hope to refuse? That girl with those puppy dog eyes. Besides, you're so rich now, you could afford the price of 10 news items. Teehee, thank you so much. Well then, I'll begin. The girl tells stories after his stories, and Nika falling in love with Talenton and finding Grog in love triangle, who knows where she got that from. For 10 minutes, the powers of light and the camera has been packing you asleep, your gravity, you close your eyelids. You wake up feeling as though your body is lighter. Can you spend time with with children really help you take a load off? Or what's that? It takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch. You exchange some physical balance toys to try and fill it with locals. Has vanished. She's a thief! Ah! Well, use a ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder regardless of the length. Okay. Ha ha ha. Tricked ya.
Oh.
I heard.
Hello, hello. Ma, what the fuck is that? Oh, try to grab it. Whoa! Where did that go?
Does it really work?
Hello? Sign is gone. What's this? It's golden necklace, so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Thief! Someone's stealing golden rod. Hey Lang, how did you figure that? Why, I'm a golden myself too. As they say, like funny, like. No, why am I feeling so dizzy right now? Don't tell me it's my brain growing. Bye. Former prayer ritual. Ooh. Receive blessing. Oh. I don't know what I did. It looks interesting. Uh-huh. So, hold on. Next. Barrage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Huh. Interesting. Whoa. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Damianos.
I know you.
No,
Oh,
Damianos.
you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a far faraway city. It's our first time in Okamas, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. To remember the city and its I spy.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Try hard, I'll back you up to. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Ooh.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
My what? March 7th. I'm not even going to bother questioning their logic by naming things. You gave March 7th camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What is it? Cat
Oh, it's no
Jump?
biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
What is this? Cat filters
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. The greater aperture and the shallow depth field would look better. Don't be too nitpicky.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
No, we are. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Pinon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh, sorry, mate.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Gotta keep that promise. Demionis left thoughtfully. That was close. I have a bad feeling about this. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If you're truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that have always seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo in Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. It looks like we have to be more cautious. Alright, we'll see what I got infected. Wow, it's cool that we got on roofs. I like this. We could do this in the other worlds. Oh, someone messaged me. Hello. Oh, hi. Ooh. Ah! Zagreus! Get back here! The Spirit Feast is a self-proclaimed well-known master thief across the forest. Enjoys stealing treasure others are just about to obtain and then vanish in the wind, which is so good. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing you can punish them is Ornyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the right powers provided by Ornyx's prayer upon the fisher, and the fishes the thief escapes through to get the spirits to come back. Press and hold to activate on prayer and right time. Before they escape, however, it was struck within the special zone. While the spirit sees the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press and hold when they are prepared to bring the bridge adjusted. Okay, I think I got it. surrender, I surrender! If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. We'll get better and better at turning back time. It's no wonder that old Onyx is keen on you. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? What kind of collaboration? Though I may not have your talents, my reputation as a master thief is well known far and wide. Joining us would be a bet you wouldn't regret. Hey, you see the tail shot in the corner? There's an antique face in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there, and it's tough to get moment to strike. All you need to do is waggle the little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it with ease. Just listen to that made my ears feel dirty. Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then, take the vase and antique sword and sell it. When the bars turn around, put it away in the warehouse, I'll sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is any wiser. If you're rolling in a warehouse, is that really all you're going to take? There's no civil accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of Titans, back when Okema was no more than the wilderness. For the democrated area, don't let this shock you, but it's currently the location of Kefale itself. With this land deed, we will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when they say day, the sun will be high in the sky. We say night, the world will fall in the dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the night light of the sun, you'll have to pay us a fair fee. And when that time's come, I'll buy this entire street, steal any from any house I want. If you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit, that'd be perfectly fine. This deed doesn't even exist, I bet. This conversation is going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking. And for what? Just to take your damn John chest and enjoy it yourself. Later. Wow. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Now you want to go out. My cat is just up. Oh. Yes, Mao. Get out of here. Gone. Can get back to work. No, I'm not really gone. He's just standing outside now looking at me. I can't go that way. Just... Ho ho ho! You're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? What mirror? Looks as though you got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me, and we'll expose the truth beyond this world. Alright, Detective Conan. What mirror were you talking about was distracting me? I don't see a mirror. Oh. Look, Final is over there. Where? Hi. Crackle, I'm not afraid of heights. It is windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. I'm sorry. I'm a rolling stone, and he's a rolling stone, and I go where the wind takes me. Crackle. After leaving Glorious Divine Body, I thought my adventures was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug and clouds in the sky. A good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it. Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. collection item. An ancient-looking torch said to hold the last extinguished cinder of Amphoreus. When a long night descends, it might bring them a light to roll darkness. Hey, if you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. Thank you. Torchburn you! The wind up here is really strong, and I must protect the flame. Ooh, what's this?
Ah, you want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Invest. View of his sleeping, quiet and concealed, an ideal vantage point for a thief, and the best place for lovers on a date. Wow. Woo! Astra! How are you? The last... You just woke up? You just came in right in time then, because I haven't been playing long. Only 31 minutes. You missed me? Aw, thank you. Sorry I've been busy. But I'm going to spend all day getting this darn quest done and then do the events. Because it's going to end pretty soon. And I haven't done it because I've been busy. But yeah. How are you? The last crisis ad, Dolium just got snatched up. Dear customer, if that's what you came for, I'm sorry for the disappointment. What is crisis ad, Dolium? Haha, looks like I misread your interest. Lately seems like everyone who stops by is on their hunt for a specific line of products. As for their origin, one day, while flooding Lord Pinon patrolling the city, I felt inspired and paid the epic tales of Akima's crisis airs on the Dolium. Their courage and elegance must come from the fluttering wing of Menestia, the chrysalis of gold. The magical powder must have imbued them with such perfection. Naturally, my Dolia carry the same honor. Now fans of the crisis airs flock to my humble shop on sale days. Honestly, it's all a bit surreal to me. Not too long ago, I was still struggling artist, lost in my thoughts, settling a booth on the plaza across the street, painting on Dahlia here and there to make an ends meet. After the frenzy of the crisis as Dahlia, I opened the shop and gained some recognition. Tomorrow, I'm off to the Marmoreal Palace to paint a portrait for a distinguished elder grand birthday bash. However, something feels off. I get where that's coming from. It's remarkable to see someone as young as the new Crescent Moon with such a profound insight in life. Let's just bask in the bright light of the lucid hour and forget the days of sorrow. Apart from the Dahlia, I also offer a range of ancient artifacts I gathered from all over. If anything piques your interest, just let me know. I'd like to take a look at your Dahlia artifacts. Ooh. What's this? Ah. Ooh. Sure, I'll go check out the Dahlia in the kiln. Catch you later. How's everyone?
Never say for tomorrow what you
Let's get on with the question.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
The past stream was a month ago. If you didn't talk in Discord, I would think you got taken by the Mexican cartel or something. No. Oh no. Why would you think that? No, this is way of coldly. If you wish to bet, you must bury the past and suspend the pain. What trauma do you have?
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
Oh my god, he's dyslexic. Yes, I haven't finished it. I'm gonna get it done today.
You two, you're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Yeah.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
That spear was made by Blade back when he was going by a different name, which I forgot, but that spear is a gift from his former best friend / possible secret lover. How dare you destroy it? But at least you gave him a red bandage to accentuate Blade. It takes like 10 hours if you listen to all the dialogue. Well, you want to be in it all day. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master.
Yep, Blade
I guess
made
there's
it.
always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Core flame. I realize his eyes are the same as those secret passages.
It's Nikador.
Oh.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance, and take the core flame of strife.
Good on you.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
My entire time I was doing this quest, my brain was on autopilot. All I could think about was, I need to get to there.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Oh no. The scout made whole again. You've seen Cass's resilience, but may just be a hand. Watch out movement objects and make out with a trailblazer. You got over not looking careful. Oh! You've been knocked out, but what bad tension could object possibly harder? I broke it. Wow. Well, from the feel of smashing the sculptor, see the disco from new form. Try again. Counter fighters. I'm trying to go mid hole again. Wow. The natural consequence of breaking things. Ooh, hello! I was going to, which I love. Investigate. There you are. Catch! It's basically bad in here. Nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I don't mind hanging lamps up myself if, say, the design of the room. I guess I'm a perfectionist.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ah, the big guy's gone. Hello. You're tall. Very tall. Go from west. The Nomads set farewell to the life in the wilderness and grew accustomed to city life. They happily march for 3 days and nights as long as their soft and fresh red soil. Say not humanity wronged these beasts, but for the taste buds of the drummers find soil in the most wonderful flavor in the world. That's the lady we encountered previously. Yes, look at these big boys! Look at the egg. Big egg. Yeah, but everything's getting done. Yep, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of the consequences. Look at you! Hello! Are you sleeping? Are you asleep? You just sleep? Oh, look at this one. This one's pretty. Hello. You're so big. You're so big. You're massive.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Hi.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
Are you else here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Caceres also in the Chrysos there?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself
Thank
here.
you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show my dad move the drummers? Let's let me not the move. Should I show off my dad move? No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse. I really didn't want to give Seal a rerun I made faster. Actually, I've heard rumors that Seal is getting a new skin this year. And that she will be like one of the first to get a power group buff. Ooh! Grump.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Serious Toad immediately crotches your wild idea. Grab the crystal air driving cell. You gently pick up the piece of red clay from the container. Drummers matches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Well, I guess. I'm gonna tell you now. No. Most of the class is just talking, more talking. Yes, I know. It's a light novel game. Yeah, it's a night novel game. Grump. The drummers let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should I get what it wants to Ely, or offer the feed to dog? Offer the feed to Dawn. That's not gonna happen. Darn it. When did he learn to read your mind? Of the rest, I'll be the drama. Wrong. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how to choose and digest these cups of clay. For them, these hard red clays must be delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. Pretty eyes. Very pretty eyes. Grump.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Oh, why do they keep doing it? Jet patties on head. Grump.
It seems to to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus.
I do.
It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try playing as
And
well?
me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Catarus, are you concerned about something? So you just arrived in this area. I hope to build closer relationships with everyone through their actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample
Yep.
goodwill. It's just
I
that
know. I know. Oh, like Blade, Bladey, where are you? Come on, come here. We found someone who can get you, fulfill your request.
I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
You call these dramas children? Aww.
So please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Felix, take a photo of the dramas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
No. It was confirmed it wouldn't die. Just feel the pain and dying cost me. Oof. Sad. Well, at least she has someone to touch with. If we could find someone who can numb all pain, like, boom. Catherine could touch someone finally. And have them not wither in the grass. Would she be able to kill Deadpool if they ever met? Do you enjoy David
Yes,
Roses?
it is an interest of mine.
Alright. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says. Put a bunch of armor on the ground and country bends on the back.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure, index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Caster's place. Gently place the camera on the ground and you better not pick it up. Oh, black and white. What's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help.
Celica touched Caster's because as long as they're on the side, her working, we won't die either. I'm playing Kalis! But yeah, I was thinking if we are invulnerable to her ability.
Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
A mysterious lady. Is he even standing photograph in the script? Why are you speaking like a Star Watcher all of a sudden? You. I'm playing Kalis. Because same as Castro is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's a little elusive. Even when she came across her previously, she avoided having a physical contact with others. Oh, my headphones about to die. Let me switch and then charge them. You hear me alright? Why is all that sound sure shouting is insane. I know, right? Try to keep it spoiler free. Like, I am aware of some spoilers, but I would like to be as blind as possible. Princesses have a wildly different personalities. In comparison, Final seems like the most normal one. Hello! Hello, Don Kong, Felix. Wow. Hello, Don Kong, Felix. How's the Memorial Market looking for you guys? We've wanted plenty. Run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice. As long as you enjoyed yourself. No, my voice is not hitting the peach. I wanted to. Ow! Ooh. The boss have also returned to the normal bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at the Memorial Palace. Aglaia has prepared a huge gift for you. Nice. Should we return to the Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around a bit more? Optional stuff! Gives me optional stuff! Uh-oh. Run! Run like your life depends on it. As if nothing else matters in this world. Ow!
It's about time you do some exercise.
Fine on!
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never thought that Paimon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Next. Child. Bard. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their backs carry the dawn and dusk. With the light as a curtain, they dreamt until they woke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate your emotions with the wings and butterfly, and forge my fate with the golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. O Kema, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Interesting. Ooh. Dice to run. Oh wait, I can go back here. Oh. I am Doctor Strange. With the help of Caterpillar once again taken on the Car's guide and nobody about this ass well is willing. Never story is gonna have a wonder. Why is the only existence in the world random? But the only answer you receive is endless nothingness. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Oh. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefale trading life and building Alchema. In the murals, Kefale bears the enormous dawn device on their back. The golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side from their chest and spreading to all the surrounds. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Okema, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Interesting. Alright, let's go. There's another pig around I can whack.
There seems to be a new show.
You got this. This always sounds like it's cheering me on, like, you got this. I believe in you.
Hey, are you in the forum?
I've been doing good.
Forum? Which one?
Oh, I'm a bit, I don't know why, but I'm a bit yawny at the moment. I think it's because I'm cold.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden forum? I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Rosy Celestial Maiden. Excuse me, we accidentally heard something about a forum just now. You'd like to find out more?
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Volkema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
They got the internet. Oh, it's actual online discussion.
Please take a look.
Well, as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus, no matter what. And there are so many wonders that you don't see in Amphoreus and in that photo stone, the world of snow, countless. What? World of snow, countless small boats in the sky. I knew it! I knew it! He saw the photos in the camera! I knew he was snooping! And there's so many wonders you don't see in the forest in that photo stone, a world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, so the skyscraper is the world beyond the sky is real. Her pink hair was pink. Oh, the rosy Celestial Maiden. It was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this not Minestria's human avatar? Leia is Minestria's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I admit that I've read the great many unofficial historical records, but the sky ship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their playful gaze. The role is questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is dispute. I still have the few ties made by Clay herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with the Supreme Gods as a gift. I told you I saw her with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and fail, clasping your hands on a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been defeated by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine. So be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky from my own means. Just watch me, I'll sort to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. They're told about March. Oh no. The Daimionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7 has now become a Celestial Maiden. As besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes that Daimionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, this consequence might be disastrous. I hope the Croesus heirs are too busy to surf the web. Quick, we have to find Daimionis before things get worse. Look at that guy, she's strutting so much confidence. Back in the Grand Bath. Running.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh no.
Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Mestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Oh my god. March, you're getting a cult following. Run.
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
with snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. Our siren is really that simple in your eyes? Yes. Let's get to the point. Have you seen Damiano?
Almonds? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go look somewhere else. Radiant radar, Russia needs to be dashing.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a
Hello.
gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
She's not that gentle. Hey, have you seen Damiano?
No. I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
The Damos is having a ball. Next. Oh, people cheering up there. Water! Made it just lie. Sensible.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
I see
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
There he is.
A world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Why are you in the Chrysos as exclusive bathroom? How did you get there?
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
I'm gonna get you. Really is a.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That got... What's all this buzz?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
You're adorable. Hello.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
Oh, this is where they had the live stream for the 2.3.0 update.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? You guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get close and take a look. Oh, the little things! It's a little thing! Ah, yes! Hi! Hi! Oh, you're adorable. What the fuck is your tail? He's like, he's so cute! And then I just see like a lizard tail or something. Wow. Wait a minute. This looks a bit like where Anaxa was in this trailer, in the teaser for him.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use clockwork tricks on him. How he doesn't react. You think you can use a Pinaconian key to open an Amphoreus lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. Can't stop by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Meow. Miss Damionis, please calm down. Don't
My
act
dear
rashly.
friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth.
Listen, dude, it was called Photoshop and green screen.
Always follows through on his words.
Stop meowing because you're blocking the screen with your text. You really
Save your words of
understood.
persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing did not work, time to change in strategy. Your life is meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you.
Hi,
I
Dusky.
understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
We're running out of time. We're running out of time. What should we do? It's not a human life after all. There's no choice. We must tell him. I'm honest.
What did you just say?
No!
I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Oh, we broke the promise.
This is not going to go well.
What happened to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has
I'm like
already
conflicted
spread
on when I want
everywhere.
Tribby or not, because she's so cute and she's always so overpowered. So I also want to say for midday, so it was like, you got E2 Robin, wow. I'm sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, I won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
If only we could have beaten the shit up. If it got difficult, let's try to solve the situation where I can find out. Oof. Ooh. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clone stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is this a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, are you talking a talking butterfly? Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's guest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. What the fuck? Oof. Oof. We should catch these nymphs the next time we catch them. Maybe we can help us get back into Amphoreus. Nymphs abandon everyone in Amphoreus, approach and interact to collect the nymphs, bring the blessing to Aglaya. As collecting all the nymphs in the area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Oh, I'll do that later. Descend. Ooh, look at the falling stars. That's so pretty. Like, look, see, I can also make stars fall. Yee! See? I could do the same thing. You're not that special. Oh, ooh. What am I fixing? Hello? Oh. And now still goes new, with a smooth metal frame seeming like part of a genetic machine. It's time to remind you that the dawn device perhaps was intentional discretion. Refugee. He's a refugee from an interstellar war. Now he's at your local grocery store. Cookies, cat. Food for your coming. Relief gains its former luster and the innocuous stick make it night disappear. Holy candles. Was around all the time. Boom. Oh my god. There's no doubt about it, the one prop before you was one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky, and room in it stubborn for several people. Sort of familiar character you expect, yet the Trojan horse. Ooh, I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see what this has gone out to. Who are you, and what do you want from me? How come you're hiding inside the wooden horse? Me? Are you a citizen of Akema? So foolish that I've never heard of a Janus steed? Kefale claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers don't know a thing. Incompetence. Ever since Janus carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been here serving, opening passages and delivering prophecies. Never seen a divine foe centering around the forest on their missions? I've never seen them before. Now go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask a question about who are you. Is that fun? Forget it. I won't say anything now. For now, seeing as you are now met, I'll just follow Let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up. If you want what's behind the gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. Well, the memory plucked out the memory plucked out of the stream of time. Do you have it? Take out a memory crystal shard. Great, that's what I need. The vine fall has been satisfied and will open the gate of Janus. Oh. Oh. Interesting. This is safe. Absolute objective memory. Yep. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Rewind. Aha! It's rewind time. Wow, a lot of people here. I want to try something. Use a holy flame right in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, you'll reach, and every move you will be recorded by the shadow in the void. When the fate turns to zero and shadow vision of you manifest an enemy and proceed along the fate you have etched being. I'll follow progression. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Huh? This. sec. How does one get through this? Aha! I did it! And I'll see you soon, Astra. This is Varax Leo? It really is a lion head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we interact with it? Back on a baseball. Put your hand in the lion's mouth. Roar!
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akuma's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Ooh. Seems like you're very well formed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread through the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing?
Why are you so interested in
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
It's Scar.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Your cooperation with the Varax robe, blah blah blah. Gradually died down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
But you care about Finon. You don't want him to break down. That boldly dressed crisis there also has a centric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head. There's very good voice changer app, and you can get 10 free characters every for today. What? Speak English. Vivi, there's this very good voice. You have to tell me a name for it, because I won't be able to find it for all the different versions. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's proceed. If they ask about us about it, we should come clean with everything. After all, we still say the civilian's life. Yes, yes we do. Yeah, I like a feeling it was AI related. Tribby!
Hey! Over here! I've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Siri, Tribby, do you serve the year? It was really an accident. It's nothing, don't worry about it.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Ooh, very pretty. Aww, so cute. That way. What the fuck? You were like barely breathing, dude. Just chilling in the seat. This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it at all? Of course I do.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
This is fate. A tombstone at the end of the sky and a paradise of evil. The people do their best to not look in its general direction. Shh. Listen to the black tide maniacal laughter. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again. So that's the abyss.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of the forest is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Hello. The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Onyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is it even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglaya now.
Just hearing this.
Have you heard it? Seems like all the rooms are.
As exhausted Death Show returns to the post. That's interesting. Even the lamppost of the bath seems to be take risks. After all, this is about Ghost's turf. Aglaya, I'm so sorry. We broke your promise.
We're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos? Midday has mentioned this place before.
He's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
A moving? So back when the Titan was repelled, the Lady Trian was chasing the enemy? Was chasing off the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treaty?
Very serious.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
What gift?
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Oh, first let me tell about things.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
My
This
own
gift
room?
will address your troubles.
Charlie. You're not gonna trap me in here, are you?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Oh, very nice. It's like Penacony. Yeah, it's even better than the Penacony hotel rooms. I don't know about that respectable. While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
What's that thing glowing on the floor? As I said, what's that thing glowing on the floor? Ugh, it's a little float, it's a little shield. Bath. How'd you go to test the ordnance? Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Danhan dips 2 fingers in the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think I'm behind? Trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. Awaken. Sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Thor has some rings. Ah! Drag! It's all mine. Oh, there's a couple down there. The land of time is upon us. Hey, take these guns competition. Let go, let go. These cowbells. Bartholo. So this is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before I could blink. I just came to take a look around and honestly, invite you here. It's far too extravagant here. The center of this opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in ration, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What is even more loathsome is that you live in such a radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over the mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talanton knew of this, they would burst into tears. Talanton has no interest in this. I don't care if Talanton has no interest. My interest is fixed now. If you dare stand in my way, you best be prepared to pay the price. You're gonna fight? Oh, you're gonna fight me. Fighting me.
Don't let me down.
Eternal.
Open sesame.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind.
Expand your face. Bending the rules. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
No, it's pathetic. Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. Thank you. Bye. I should change my team. Much better. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melodies convey you the St. Joe nostalgia long of the past. His view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dang Hong, very much so. How are those things floating? The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'd completely lose the motivation of trailblazers if you rely on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here welcome in eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. No, we went through this with Sunday. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge couch.
Finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Oh no, is it chains? What does it tell us?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is this a basin? Looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. Like Harry Potter. It's a pensive.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Cool. Flashbacks. What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fugusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see it. Let's go into the pensive, my friend.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Ooh. Ooh.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
I knew it! What's the meaning of this?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, Someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
We are indeed aware of our transgressions, however, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Alright.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorus will be your executioner.
Later, it is undeniable that we've broken our agreement out of carelessness. However, we never explained to us how revealing the world beyond the skies would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying it's better to pretend as this? We mean no harm towards
Divine
Amphoreus.
punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castorus.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Tell that to Blade. Let me go wild at 2 times.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, Felix will be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To solve the problem plaguing in this world. I'm not trying to what?
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded.
What?
Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
can't make any guarantees.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
He's one of the dressing suits. That's something that might backfire.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
I wasn't angry, it was just like, I'm just warning you, it's dangerous, don't mess with it.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Yay.
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think more appropriate for us to say that last part. Should he still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. We cannot gain people, no, we cannot gain the trust of Lady Aguilera or depart. Amphoreus is the only option for the nameless. Things don't have to end on sour notes between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Now, one thing I'm still confused of. She said I lied when I said that I'm here to help Amphoreus. That's not a lie. Like, Black Swan specifically asked us to help with Amphoreus that was dealing with the Stellaron crisis. And that was an unexplored land and stuff. Or was it a different country? Oh god, I can't remember, it was so long ago.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castorus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass. Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Funky.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon put Midday in, hear me out. And Midday put Finon in his. Like, did you hear him like earlier? Is like, Finon, like, fragile heart would break if he hears something bad happen to you too. He's like, look, I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for Finon. And I'm like, ooh, there's something between you two. Been a real deal, huh?
Please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesied journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Trevi,
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
Trian and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Ah. Will you also become a demigod? So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voice of the constellation is not really possible. I wonder if that... So we got Aglaya on for the warp right now, and she's a demigod. She's already gotten core flame. Next is going to be Tribi. She has a core flame, and she's already a demigod. Is Midday going to become a demigod? Either this patch or the next patch? I'm not sure if I don't know if he becomes a demigod in this or the next one. Because the next one hasn't come out yet, and I haven't finished this patch, so yeah. I wonder if we're going to get the new characters based on whether or not they became a demigod or not. The day is silent, darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in blood, golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Ooh, this is the voice of consolation. Ooh, the stellar shrine of the Titans contained 4 major quadrants. Press switch to the next quadrant. Press the peak into the secrets of the Titans. Ooh. Lance of Fury, Nicodor. Shush! Nicodor is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declare war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god. As the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into an endless madness, as the rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nicodor is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can also raze even the most powerful and prosperous cities to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nicodor into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Cremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphoreus. Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus. The core trickery has been returned. Zagreus, the Titan of Lies and Fortune, according to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs. Their entry into the Pantheon was a complete accident. They once stole Menestia's seat and disguised themselves as Menestia to be worshipped. The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god who is both smiling and crying. His two parts are much like the coexistence of lies and truth in the world. It's kind of reminding of an aha. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the path of the gods and play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus they have become a god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in barren desert areas to divide people with the unpredictable opportunities and change before setting out on a long journey. People would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce the chances of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. They would also offer up prayer in times of suffering in the hopes of everything suddenly turning around. This is precisely the reason that they are tolerated. Nothing is perfect and no truth remains eternal. Change and carelessness can be fatal, but they can also be a savior in critical moment. I wonder if that cat girl has Zagreus' core flame. There's some Gorios. What was Gorios? Gorios is the flame. Earth, yeah. Core flame of Earth have been returned. Gorios is the time Earth, skies, and the seas are all spawned in their dormant breath. Chrysos their mythology believes that every mountain range was once a physical manifestation of Gorios. They are the largest, gentlest, and most benevolent titan that can protect the mortal world. Legend states that when the black tide descends, the mountain peaks arise and cause a huge ravine to open up. They are split into two pieces and will ever awaken. The god of agriculture and history, they gifted their bodies to the Titan to become the cornerstone of the creation of life. When death and famine raged, they ignored the wrath of Circe and shared knowledge of the agriculture of the people of the world. This knowledge stuck with Amphoreus for millennia. People often used an hourglass to commemorate this benevolent deity, not wishing for any kind of compensation. Gorios has also been silent in the place of praise of mortals. Mountain dwellers and Dromomases and forests of Amphoreus are all creation of Gorios. Titan never quite grasped the finer points of creation and always made their creations far too big. However, at the same time, their creations are also absorbed Gorios' natural disposition to become attached and kind. If there are anything that can be sent Titan rage, it would be foolish actions such as damaging the earth or crops. Is this like I'm struggling between Anaxa or Mighty. There's also that one guy in the teaser holding the flame. Might be him, but I don't know what he looks like. I'm just learning to see who's who. Channels of Penny Phagosa. The coffee of ocean has already been returned. Phagosa is the titan that controls ocean and storms, as well as the master of honeydew and banquet. They are capable of freely moving bodies of water. This is that girl. The girl who looks like Shogun. They're capable of freely moving body water across the parts of the forest as they please. According to mythology, they are capricious and pleasure-obsessed god that sees the ocean as the place they can. Blah blah blah. Okay. So we got those. Menestia, Coffer and Romance have been returned. Beauty and Love. Ah, this is Aglia. Yeah, golden patterns carved with beautiful loose butterfly with golden patterns carved in their wings. Wait. Pursuing the world beautiful. Yeah, this is Aglia. Aglia. Okay, that's Aglia. Gerda Janus is Passage of Rose. Oh, yeah, this is Chibi. So Janus is Chibi. I'm finding Talanton. Who's Talanton then? And the echoes are constantly full silent. The next sound meet your ears is waves, Titan's murmurs, and then familiar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Nice. Oh, to remember it. Want to return to a serene state? How curious it appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Right on.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight
Armed
Nikador?
with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Felix, I'll leave the final decision to you. I'm gonna kind of... You would let me make the decision? Seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Stay in the forest.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I feel like I've forgotten something. Got to take a photo of this place March 7th. I also forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. I just carried the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. My cat is screaming to come in. Hello, baby. You've returned. Not gonna say hi? You're just gonna walk away? You're just gonna ignore me? You're not saying hello? You are a spoiled brat, you know that? Alright. I'll take photos. The totems of the 12 Titans stand in 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they've forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Crowsayers speak will illuminate. Also, their prophecies claim. No. Beautiful. I want to say that. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in here. Time to head out. Anything up here? Aha!
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Can I really not physically get out of here myself? What? Like, no exit point.
I'm so parched.
What? Here goes the first thing. How can I won't be talking? My dear Celestial Rosia, of course I may not give you a present. Twice over this what the fuck? That's a bit disappointing, but oh well.
Misery and bliss.
I like to tie people in my tree. What the fuck was that? Achievement. Oh yeah, I like tying people up in my tree. It's a BDSM thing. Fuck. Ah. Haha.
Fruits of a long journey.
So much has happened today. Smirk, smirk, smirk. What? Do I have something on my face? Today, you talk. No, you did. The entire real was before. I talk for you. And also the talkative one isn't around. Someone has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too. So let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and all the connections with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything that meets the eye. When even the crises themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. We're still looking at things through a cloud lens. Aglaea's verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we could do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Phantom's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime. Chibi!
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
You wanna die?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous.
And then flashback
It
to
urges
that
us to
scene
defy
where
the
she
gods,
disappears
yet
in light and smiling.
refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
The mem! Sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking? Come now, come now. It is time. Next time.
Mommy.
Tell me who you are. Who? Who's I? You? I? Who am I? Broken, lost, one, complete. Say mommy. Are you my mommy? Sleep, go sleep, disturb, should not. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dong Hong. Sunday fits very well here. I'm finally awake, about time. You're finally awake. I'm in Skyrim. Except I'm pretty late, it's so bright outside. You already forget? The sky has been bright since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There is a voice in my dreams. A voice? The voice was done on again, or? It sounded like an animal, but somehow I couldn't understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is how the people of Amphoreus view that what's beyond the sky. Fortunately, contact express might be not be feasible for a while. Try fly out of Amphoreus. Heard the wrath. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, and people in, but not out. There's a new message. Is it from the Azure Express? Darn it. Did you get a good dress? Fully recharged. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Tran has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Crisis Airs bath in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush, take it easy. I'm rushing. Speedrun time, baby. I wasn't better in the position to set off only after a night's rest. Let's get the questions right now. The Crisis Airs are getting ready to mobilize. Hi Julia. You look nice. Here's the guard having a bath. Cool it down.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nicodor. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nicodor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Enjoy, forgive it all. You're still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Oh, you're from Castrum Cam. Oh, yeah.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
It took over your home.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary.
Yeah, Gilgamesh with a bulge, with a vein bulge.
I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
She didn't even open her mouth for that. She did telepathy.
Select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Yes. We should try that tank on tank. Sure. We could try that tank on tank. What are you talking about? That's not the time for jokes.
You have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Very sparkly up there.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne,
you want it?
If that is the object you desire, you can have it.
No.
I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Let's go. Hi, Trian.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century gate! Woo!
Why did you sound like a
True,
child?
Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphoreus. Her century gate never fails.
It's the gates from Solo Leveling. Is there another way?
Instead of worrying about gates, why
I don't want to end
take
up in
the
a
time to
dungeon,
think
mate.
about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That'll be easy.
It's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Pick them off one by one.
Century gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god!
Slay!
Felix, take this with you. Here's my silent camera to you. Record the sights you see on your venture for March. Capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your abilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
What in the world? Shame there was no actual door we can go through.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This
Me
is Castrum
and men.
Times
This
really
is
have
great.
changed.
I'm with guys.
Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
Already 10 times better than Wuthering Waves, because I get so bored just being surrounded by women all the time. I'm like, where are the men? Where are the men? I actually changed the voice in Wuthering Waves to, like, Japanese, because I got really annoyed by the female voice actor. They're like, stop saying Hua Long like that. Like, Hua Long, Hua Long. I'm like, my ears. Boop.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains,
No, I got eye
it would
candy.
mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city
Wait, if even
corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What about me? What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city with a lance of fury, just to set their names in gold.
That glowing plate is distracting me.
The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
I don't want to die.
Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
How about not dying?
How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the crown prince of Kremnos.
This magic is very fitting.
The road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again. All right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
She really she still looks enough like a
Trian
child.
has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus.
Yeah, a lot. 997 tribios. Only 3 remain. How's she gone? Let me pick up the plate. Plate! Infinity Stairway. Why is it called Infinity Stairway? They'd end up all the way to the depth of the ruin. Yeah, that's how you go that far.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Boom.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Take a look. This is your...
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
Oh.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here. Whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Look at you, I'm impacted.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
We attend around collapse bridge. It will be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it. Powering the crystals also called the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may be uniquely means to collapse. Michelle self stand tall the bridge. They will not be able to activate Predator Android. Okay. Nothing else.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Right, this is closed. Can't go through here. Okay.
Guide you on your path. Now farewell.
Oh, hi, Ghost.
Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Here is thunder.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Oop. Uh-huh. Hey, do.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Dead end. Catch. Janice the Endless told me through the dream that there's nothing else that comes thereafter. True that, but how about we explore the area ahead of us later? I think Arataki Ito would love this world, if there was things like that around.
Guide you on your path. Now farewell.
Show no mercy.
No mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
See that? No matter how great the mountain, I could crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay.
Gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
What was that? That's it. I keep playing back in my head my last warning. The door to the other shore will only open once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. The mission should now be complete, right? Brown, red to blue. What does that mean?
Look! In the sky! That's...
Oh.
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Come on, Turskip. 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 Yeah. Look at those great sword. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder, bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade that now hangs above the head of the mortals tortures their souls with your insanity. Bull, let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again.
It's magnificent.
Ooh.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest.
Look, give me a look.
The Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here,
Oh.
why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Mikado.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
What? Does I can change the direction? Oh. Okay, I see. My cat wants to eat my fingers. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He's been a bitey boy.
Made it! Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Investigate? Oh. Ouch. This wall covering here doesn't even have a nose. Don't tell the poor guy has to hold his breath the whole time. I guess my hand is first. I'll take over things from here. Have no time for stacking off. My cat is making all sniffly. And for centuries, not using it now. Speed!
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Now farewell. Here is thunder!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Show no mercy. Enemy is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
You and find undefeated 4 Titan Kings together, and you collected Kremnos crest from the body.
2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
What? Why are you going separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong. So am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close. The way you cared, I'm literally curious.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Oh. Nothing. Really understand. No? Okay. Burrow. A real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip, and has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, the Spear Lord's craftsman really gets to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing loud. Close. Close.
Whoa. That's impressive. Hollowing
Whoa.
an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it!
Oh. Oh, hello. The Kremnon follows you with an eagle-sharp eye. You sure he keeps his eye open day and night without blinking? I didn't see you there.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Huh? When did you get over there?
Since we got here.
I told you before, you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking this chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Yeah. It reminds me of Sanji and Zoro from One Piece. Like when they were fighting on who can get the most kills on Little Garden. On the Little Garden Island, and you're like arguing, I'm like, I got the bigger, I got the tallest dinosaur, but I got the fattest dinosaur, I got the most dinosaurs, but I got the stronger dinosaurs. Ooh. Ah! If only it wasn't shaking. This would have been so much easier if it wasn't for the shaking. Yeah. That was easy.
Leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Weather forecast today. We're expecting blue skies.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Oh, you look stumped.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Oh! Yo! He's so fast. Ah!
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
I can't remember. I can't. That reminds me of something like a movie quote, but I can't remember my brain on what. Like, Oh, that ring like a bell in my head, but I can't remember what.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition. Regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. You've likely seen them in Akuma, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Mannequin is coded in dim patterns. Has obviously been left here for that's a mistype. It's supposed to be here, not her. For a long time, for a long while. At the moment you touched it, the streams of light radiated once more. Restarting. Without pulling the gold thread, the mannequin butters incomprehensible phrases. Voices sound like a bit like Aglia, but there is also a subtle difference, as if over-copied version of the Fluffy Season 1. Maintenance continue must... Mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on the surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps she managed to fix it. Bottom exit. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Honestly, Carmen may follow the gut. What about focusing mannequins? I don't know what to do, so... I'm not going to give it to you. The art maker cannot afford the first film for a shard. Dormant will work. Okay. I don't need it. It's easy. Not that hard. I need sparkle. What? I thought I picked that up. Why do you mean there's another one? I was investigating.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Time to use synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
What does that mean? Oh, what the fuck? I overestimate myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Nunhung and I haven't figured out that out yet either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Persist.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays.
That's what... Yeah.
Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury, Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and the bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountain of corpses, rivers, and blood. Ooh.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
But no people in this room? Not a hole?
Ooh! What's that creature doing? trying to stop us.
Nope.
Killed its own comrade. I truly have no honor to
speak of. The ball holder statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces. Break obstacles on path, push it up beside the Java. The power can be used to rewind the balls when it faces them.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again?
Yeah.
No, that's not going to work.
That was too weak.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
I thought it was just because I was in the way. The town destroys however within around the cult and the here was get to kill by now unrestricted realm single press will suffice to continue to complete the entire line process with no 3-second limit. Additionally, the press will run bend again. Okay. I need it. Okay. Ah.
Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Oh.
Now farewell.
Here, get thunder.
Show no mercy.
My character's trying to get on my lap. You are failing. You lost the ability to jump. You poor thing.
And observe.
Hey, get over here, you baby. Don't be embarrassed. You're okay. Okay.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Watch over you. We'll guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Show no mercy.
Murder's doing nothing the entire fight. Like, the entire time Murder's been on this team, she's been doing nothing. Ooh, what's this? What happened here? Oh, this is the Black Tide. Is this the Stellaron? Hello. Haha! So Astra. Today's the day when we go visit the Great Elephant. Oh. I hope you have a nice time. But it's a nice thing to do. I haven't seen my nan's grave since she passed. I should do that at some point. It's just I don't go to where it is.
We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Musician for an Orthodox Christian. Oh. My nana was a Christian. Yeah. Ooh. Oh shit! We're so close! Holy shit! I didn't realize we got so close to the sword. Ooh.
Now, farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Here, this thunders. Show no mercy.
Ah, all of that? Oh, okay. No, I can't interact with it. Okay. Hi guys.
This is the center, all right.
Doing really show no mercy. Yep. Who needs Herta when you got Jing Yuan and Sunday on your side? Mirrors, here, now there's a time to take the lead.
Exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Let's go!
Approaching now, a duel of gladiators staged by terror and all the years. No one, the only Scarf Swordmaster, Ivan! Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
This requires a bit of imagination.
Bust.
We got a bust. Yeah, hit the Dr. Ratio lookalike. Go Venturi! It's like, how dare you look like my bae.
Now, farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators.
This delusion shows me on my nerves. Hey, heard I finally did something.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
Glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Sneakador hiding somewhere.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead, capture it with the photo stone.
Okay then. Oh. For black tide. It's really creepy, the black tide. Like, is this the... looks like the Stellaron Fracturnal. A faint murmur rise the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. It's a bit off-centered, which just bothers me a bit, but well.
So,
hello.
That friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you.
I'm saying that like someone gives a shit.
The person's true
So you're
character
back?
often
Hi,
comes to
Kara.
light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times.
Oh, all the people
friends
died.
who you can
Beyond.
trust completely are a rare and precious find.
Like that little beetle.
Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
I'm gonna pick up the beetle. Okay. The inscriptions etched in the black blade of fury still pulse with the divinity of the spear lord injected into it. I think I feel it. Yes, I feel it. Feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. Break these. Cool. Break those. Cool. Go down here. I can't. I want to get that. Oh well. And just give me a reason, just a little bit enough, just a second when I broke it just yet, and again and another again. Burn, 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 burn your heart. We're not broken just yet, and we can learn another again. Woo!
There, all done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Freedom of choice here. For this thing. This is gonna be annoying.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
Why is this staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
What? What? No. What just happened? He that is without sin may cast the first stone. Yo! Eventually his husband's called, he likes his clothes back.
Check out farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
You actually survived.
Watch your head.
But eventually didn't
Vast
appreciate
journey
that.
awaits. Venture and observe.
I didn't like it. When a memory-laden object come into contact with each other, the memory they contain chemical items dissipate, causing them to revert to the usual stable states. Oh.
Serenity is before me.
Show no mercy.
Nice.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe. A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Purified the Black Tide. Apparently this game is a favourite of Castrum Cremnus locals and maintains strict military rigor. When the formation changes and the 5 vertical sun shield line up, mega things happen. It's really popular though, I seriously doubt it. Whoa! How does one get up there? Maybe another time, but I can't think of any way to get up there. Time to change. How much now the statue of Tyrant of Kremnos have become a relic of green mossy fingers, none other than a Laura Fastman. Could also be a will of my master.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Now farewell.
Show no mercy.
Well, I give up on trying to figure out how to get up there. I'll see you for another time.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Ah. Okay. So this is...
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
I'm gonna make a Kokomi edit, so I have to go. Okay. Take care. I'll just continue running around confused. Bye bye.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
But I'll be back, hopefully. Well, I'll be here all day.
Journey awaits. Venture.
Now farewell.
Here, it thunders.
It's a kiss, Astra. My, what a scandal. My. First try.
Fruits of a long journey.
Astra, how could you? I thought you said you belonged to me. I thought I was the one and only. Dun dun dun.
Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Bus?
Bus?
Or maybe I'll take you.
Show no mercy.
My team is broken. Yeah, it's break it. I'm just messing with you. Ooh. Rune of perfect contrast. The marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of the single fallen leaf these days. Ooh.
Titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge and
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
How is he supposed to go through those blue blocks? It doesn't look like it's completely running in. Hello? Oh no, like they're like giant ice cubes. You gotta melt them all. Whoa. Why is there so many giant ice cubes? Perfectly cut giant ice cubes. Weird. Can I investigate them? Nope, they're just giant ice cubes. Eh! You fucker. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of theater, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact, just some chest filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard pressed that you just go around shoving everything you can find in your greedy little pockets? I just like Pash. If it's up for grabs, I'm taking it. Huh. So that's the conviction that keeps you collecting trash. Even the great Zagreus wouldn't bat an eyelid to such greedy attitude. I thought they were the only ones who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her too. Capture who? Thank you.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Open sesame.
Was that it? Was that it?
Watch your head. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Amazing. But then again, it's me.
Amphoreus.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Yes.
looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Astra, just to tell you, I'm spying on you from another device.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
I am hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for its armor and drive it into vents of my master and known lady. Just shame that there's another mural though. Just a mural though. How wonderful if it would be if it were to be real. You're not safe. Oof.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested...
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
Oh, they give me like Shadow and Sonic vibes. Midday is Shadow and he's just mocking Sonic because he keeps getting there first.
That's right. By the time you arrive...
The world! Stop saying that!
We must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through?
3 hours and I...
Did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Oh, what fuck. People sure are cunning.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around.
Like 3 hours in and I still haven't touched on what the Astral Express is doing.
This might come in handy. The stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Hand of Zagreus is a right body left foot and Zagreus if I use it. Platform. Drag the joystick at the bottom left corner, move it. And the right button sanity and hit the quit button to engage. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Ooh, that is cool. Woo! Woo! Ooh, what's this? Coins of Whimsy. When each hand of to stand around when you open you control, which you need to control the hand generating nearby. Ooh. Okay. Where are the other coins of Whimsy? Haha. Got another one. Grab. Who knew that the grief and turmoil of the mortal world would not be shaken, even by hiding all the way up here in the filthy place? Yet here we are, and I have but one request. Could you please give your hands a wash before you offer greetings using the filthy handle of the two-faced thief? How far in would you say I am, Astra? I can't go further than that. Where is third coin of Whimsy? Really? Wow, and for a long night then. Where's the third coin of Whimsy? Have I missed it? Do you see it, Astra? Do you know where the third coin is? Is it down here? Aha! Found ya! Yay!
Flawless work! Great job!
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's Fluff? I presume you have to put boulders in there?
Watch over you. We'll guide you on your path. Now, farewell. Show no mercy.
I think we're ahead of Mighty now. My brain works in mysterious ways.
This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier. So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever. Like, I haven't gone bored yet of the story. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm just concerned if I'll be able to get it done by today. And still have time to do the events.
Sound that soothes the soul.
Did you enjoy the quest, Astra? Did you enjoy the story?
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your brain was half off. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Banish your feet.
You enjoyed it. Even when your brain wasn't operating as full capacity.
Show no mercy. Remedy is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
This kind of trailblazing is truly novel.
I won't accept this. Legend has it that only a true hero can pull out this longsword endorsed by the Spear's Lord himself. Try as I might though, it won't budge an inch. Could it be that I'm somehow not the hero? Possibly. I can't take it.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Show no mercy.
Oh, 69 collected criminals trust. Nice. I'm all fired up. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in epic odes passed down via the poet's world of mouth recital. There's 65% talking, 30% puzzles, and 5% combat. I never thought I'd get the witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up.
Before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
The only time I ever found problem with a lot of talking in this game is during what's his name? The big wolf guy.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
During the war dance event. And I'm just there like, bro, why are you yapping? He was like talking like, ah, yes, I am evil. Ah, yes, here's my model. Blah, 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 blah. Basically, I was like, bro, just shut the fuck up and let me fight you already.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
There's a 30 classroom gonna stress in the collection. We got 69. Where's the total number first? Midday. We win.
Looks like we won.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just One competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
Right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Let's go, boss fight.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos. His wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks!
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated. Our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest.
Gone.
He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon for an archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Dromer's caravans goods into Yokohama. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain for an hour, the personnel will stash kin in the various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and feel, turning the streets of Yokohama with titankin's tinged air. When this moment arrives, the Yokohamans will be frantically searching for sources of pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather heroic souls within the city, the divine blade of the wrath point Yokohama, and run Strife Blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and a long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama's on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikedor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikedor could drive Akima to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treeby. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Lang Hong is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikedor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
No, brother remembers.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
The air filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of the shift, workers ascend the spiraled staircase, exit the shaft, and extinguish their torches as they fight aside. When they look up, dawn has already arrived.
Everything in its place. Excellent.
Missing anything around here? Nope.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Down, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful.
Yeah.
Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated. It will still lead us to our final destination.
Child of Gorgo, tell me what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart. One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years and become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman. Aegis? Aegis, Rim?
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Out, farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here, is thunder. Show no mercy.
Endless. Nothing but a force.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Wakey wakey! Handle like brief transportation. Marked blah blah blah. Direct. Grab action. Carry when I can perform minute gestures. I carry places bar marked place. Okay. Can you pick up? Put down. And lay bridge. Disengage.
Look out! An enemy! Put your sword away.
No.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, it seems.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't be around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
Nice.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Ah, okay. Oh, it's up there. That was confusing. You're having flashbacks?
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Fun but tricky.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead...
What?
Instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
No, well.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos,
won't
has a
be.
talent for defying death.
I'm not in a financial place to do that again. And I only did it for Sunday and Adventuring because they hold special places in my heart. Maybe if it was a rerun and I was more financially stable at the time, but not currently.
Fruits of a long long journey.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Here, it's thunder.
That's my thing is like, I don't want a necessary E6 DPS character, because then I feel like I'll just use that character all the time. I don't want my other characters free. And I got E6 of Adventuring and Sunday because they're support characters. So I've Adventuring for Sustainer and Sunday as support. And they help pick up my DPSs up themselves. And plus I hear Midday is doesn't have Midday doesn't have good synergy with Adventuring or Sunday because he needs his health to be taken away and he doesn't have any follow-up attacks that Sunday or no summons that would benefit from Sunday and stuff, so it would not help at all. It's like playing 4th dimensional chess.
Serenity is before me.
Here, it thunders. Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Oh shit, right. I'll go for it then. I forgot the more hand stuff.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Yeah, kind of cute slowly if
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury. Consecrate
What's wrong, Yuki?
your souls of war.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Down, farewell.
Open sesame.
Here is thunder.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Oh!
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
Yep.
That bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with the scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Oh.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
Is it red because it's so hot down here?
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Killer intent.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Yeah.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom.
Ooh.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you.
Do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
I
Time. Show no mercy.
The ducks have been kept.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Death yet finding life. Serenity is before. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a
I'm
forest.
insane fight and my friend on the video. Oh! Does your friend know you're bi? Yeah, we will.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Doubt
Ah.
Conflict is pitiless.
What the fuck? Ah. Oh.
Corrupted God.
That's cool.
Show no mercy.
What? The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force. Never seen open sesame. Watch it crow.
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Dead. Third form.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Ooh.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kephali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Too many times. Is Midaean dying?
Finally, some peace.
Cause I remember Finon was saying about powers, but I don't remember what he said.
Warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Good midday. Rebel sealed midday Nicodo. Look at that.
We're back.
If I never tell you the bottom turn come on.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this destructible body about?
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysosair. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
King Father of all. Go, go, go! Alright, I'm just gonna quickly sort out my cat, because he wants food. And he can't exactly feed himself without me, so BRB. Alright, I am back. Hi. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message.
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
is the soul.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are these the rooms we saw when we first arrived? It looks somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you stand without
Miss Castorus
subtitles?
can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Pillar here? Why hasn't it been impacted by the miracle? Why can't it be fixed? You're pulling my leg, aren't you, you two-faced thief? Zagreus. I just like the fact there's oh shit. Okay. I was confused on why I couldn't see the map, but now I realize because the map was so complicated. It was like, I don't fucking know. Lift the curtain on memory as against the ripples of past reverie. To a miracle launch, trying to return to space. Different time period, because roll one film differently. Run different ski targets are presented because basic already does.
Ornix is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Interesting.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Fruits of a long journey.
This trial is fitting. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Now farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch a crone.
This kind of trailblazing is truly novel.
So-called black tide is so strong I almost drowned. Felt chill all over, so nauseous I don't want to have experienced that ever again.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Ah, okay.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
The light of a miracle of it. Okay. Research control tunnel.
An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
No amount of time we're currently in can reveal that time.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Sound that soothes the soul.
Alas, we're out. The place was in total disarray.
Distorted time and space is likely a
time. Infection on its own twisted. It is. The gate looks just as magnificent,
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen. And surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Treeby do
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Oh, swore.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate.
At this point, I'm going to start ignoring quests,
spoke to us in the ruins.
puzzles, and chests.
I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Need to translate. Blah, blah, blah.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Find on races the stone talisman of Janus. Kind of head mechanism comes from Temple of 3 Fates.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Isn't it? Is this also a symbol of Saint Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay
She
away from my
is a
sister's
good
property.
telepath. Oh, I think Orynox is just sad by the passing of his sisters.
There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
One a morning piece.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
I used so many miracles on my way here. Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales? Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castras?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Nice that. Use it in the map to keep the map. Side hand, take controls, wait island. Okay.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Mr. Dunham.
Does a Titan really intend to deter us with a challenge like
Orynyx,
this?
based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Doesn't seem sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier to pull them to forcefully stop us with their divine power? Sorry. Donghung's just so quiet, I don't hear what he's saying, and I miss what he's read, so I look up what he's saying.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
There's like Titan like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
Somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can use to balance to try them on the scales. What about me? What about myself? And more, not the right items.
Obtuse.
Blind fools.
Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
News says it won't be easy, but I suppose we're down on a better solution at the moment. Oh, child, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, play along until they're satisfied. Trick question. What is myself? This is you stole my skills, but my ultimate.
Show no mercy. A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Uh-oh. 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 I think I'm locked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the game soft locked me. I think the game soft locked me. I can't, nothing's working. None of the buttons are working. My controller is fully charged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Turn off, close my game, and start all up again. Has this happened to anyone? Because I ended the fight, noticed, I'm going back to the present. And then I clicked on this thing and it said, click on it, and now I can't, nothing works. I can't press the rules button, I can't press the back button, I can't press the activate orb button, I can't do anything. So, I'm going to quickly end stream, because I'm going to have to close the game, and that will end the stream. So I'll be back in a jiffy. Toodles.